Hello and welcome back. Tonight we are getting back to Mizzurna Falls. We are on day 5 out of 7. We'll see how this goes for us. Where is my game capture? Hello Miracle, how you doing? There's my game capture. Okay. Alright, it's gamer time. Hey Big, how you doing? What is that second one? Goat emoji. Nice. Also, I see that I picked up a couple follows since the last stream. Slime appears and mushroom cats. If you're around, welcome to the stream. By the way, I do see
in a forest just outside Mizzurna Falls
that Twitch is doing some kind of Crunchyroll campaign. It's like 2 subs gets you a free subscription to Crunchyroll or something. So, if there's anybody who has given thought to subscribing, there's a little bonus for you. You know what's crazy is I actually get offered sponsorships on Stream Elements. Like Marvel Strike Force, if I wanted to do a stream of that, would sponsor it. Fucking Raid Shadow Legends, all that kind of stuff. Like, wow, I'm fucking nobody. That's crazy. They are not real sponsorships. It's like, if so many people sign up for the game using my referral code, then I get some cut from that, up to a certain point. It's just pyramid scheme that's open to anyone. That's literally what it is. I still thought it was funny, though. Like, damn, Marvel Strike Force scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Not great. Got lost today trying to get back from the DMV. Bus systems confused me. Weren't going where Google said because of construction and detours. Oh, that sucks. I definitely know it's always a process to, acclimate to a new area and all. Also, I tried trying out a new setting on my eyes here, where I can actually like kind of squint a little, but it doesn't seem to always pick it up very well. So I'm always just like one eye just kind of lopsided because it's just not picking up my other eye because of the shadows or something. I don't know that I'll keep that setting on. I thought I'd try it out. If nothing else, it'll be funny. Okay. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Okay, now we're getting started. Shit. My save should be, slot A, right? Because I'm not at the end of a thing yet. I hope that's right. If all else fails, I probably have a freaking, Save state. Oh, time to crack open some gamer juice here. My gamer juice today is Rain White Gummy Bear Energy Drink. Yeah, go ahead. I did not realize when I bought it that it was 0 sugar, but oh well. I'll probably get too much. Probably get more than enough sugar anyways. So, memory serves. I've got to go find that lady at the taco shop, at the taco truck. But yeah, needless to say, I will not be doing any of those subscriptions. Hi, Nas. What are you doing here? Matthew, don't let your guard down. That forest is lousy with bears. I smell them. That sounds like a hint. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any of those bullshit sponsorships. It's not even like, real sponsorships will be like Blue Apron will send you some stuff and some meal kits as like a trial thing. No, it's not even like that. If I were to do that kind of thing, I would have to shell out for the stuff myself. Do it if it was actually a real sponsorship where you get a minimum set amount. Yeah, no, it's like oh, if you do a stream of fucking Matchington Mansion or Tiki Solitaire, then I get some cut of however many people sign up during the stream. Or like using my code or something, but it's not like a set amount. Hi, Loretta. Are you finally? Yeah, and I don't think y'all are just itching to sign up for fucking Zenless Zone 0. If y'all were going to, you probably already would have. Definitely not my kinds of games anyways. I have 0 patience for mobile gacha type stuff. There's nothing to talk about, she says. You know a side of Kathy that we don't. I can't talk here. You never know where that priest's lurking. Ah, you don't say. More like Raid Circus Legends. If only. Give me her number. I'll call later. Hoyoverse games have incredible character trailers that are worth watching, but the game behind it isn't, the same caliber. I don't know if you have actually. Alright. So she's not gonna talk to me right now. Yeah, I get what you mean though. Just like incredible artistry, but it's just wasted on a game I will never ever want to touch in my life. So, you know, clearly there's an audience out there for those games. I am not that audience. I saw a post the other day from somebody spending $4,000 a month on whatever Diablo game on mobile, and like that's crazy, dude. Some people should some people should have their wallets taken away. I'm excited for Genshin's early previews and was so disappointed when you found out it was going to be a gacha. Yeah, me too. Skim that, you'll remember it. I'll pull it up later. Oh, hey, Wolf's here. Hmm. Spooky. Isabella's late husband was Wolf's younger brother. Wolf had Isabella move to this town so he could take care of her. He got Dennis to agree to rent her a room at the Ruin. The place wasn't taking any new tenants, and apparently Dennis was against it at first. However, he had a sudden change of heart and let her live there for free. Same reason Dennis did anything: money. In exchange for her quote-unquote luxurious accommodations, he had her scout for new people to sell Epoch to. With all her fans, she had an easy time convincing folks to try it. Then Bonehead would deal with the clients that Isabella brought in. To give them excuse for being together all the time, he made Bonehead her driver. Maybe he thought Dennis could help Isabella make it to the big time. Wolf was just being selfish. She was bringing tons of customers to the bar. Wolf seems remorseful now. He came in and said he's really sorry, guys. Once Isabella's better, he's gonna take care of her himself. Considering how people tend to get taken care of in this town, that sounds kind of ominous. Hi, Winona. I used to think Hudson was a little scary, but Mary Lou's told me stories about their married life. He's a big softy under that. Wait. Hudson and Mary Lou are married? No way. Well, the Twin Peaks illusions are not subtle, but in this case, wow, they foreshadowed something in Twin Peaks Season 3 there. Uh... Alright, so I think we just gotta, like, wait for Loretta to get off work now. That is, like, our main lead. Whoop, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Nas is all, there's bears in them bar forest. That kind of sounds suspicious, like hey buddy, you'd better go over there. Also, whoops. You know, don't go in there, but actually go there. It's what I'm getting here. Ugh. Oh god, the poor map just freaks out, does not know what to do. Once you get to, like, the edges of the map like this. Don't know what's in these woods, you be careful. Can't go back to the cave painting, unfortunately. Oh, Matthew, please. This super tight camera angle does not do me any favors with all these trees here. Where is the big tree? There it is. Can't do anything with it. Excuse me. You know what? Did did we get Loretta's phone number, or did we give Loretta our phone number? Because I didn't... Oh god, what is this texture? What is this texture right here? This, like, flat texture just sitting on top of the, oh god. This game owns. Reality is falling apart at the seams, and I must solve this case. Oh my god, that tree's just floating. What the hell, dude? Excuse me. Well, I don't see anything over here that wasn't here the first time. Crash. I swear this game gets more and more unstable as it goes on. I feel like the deeper I get into the game, the more the world just looks like it's about to tear itself apart under its own weight. with all the texture distortion and stuff. How meta really makes you think. If you really think about it, it's a metaphor for society. How we can try to hide all the ugliness lurking under the surface, but it's gonna come out eventually, one way or another. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Wow, my VTuber is really, it really thinks like, I'm having a stroke right now or something. I promise my eyes are, like, not this lopsided in real life. Let me turn that setting off real quick. Let me just, so, like, blink, 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 blink. Yeah, okay. I think that's better. And like I said, something about it doesn't like, you know, the shadows or just or just the shape of my face or something, and it gets confused. Winona's too hard on herself. She blames herself for Emma going missing. Whoops. Hold up. Let me... I end up, like, with my mouse captured on the screen so often. Let me just turn that setting off, why don't I? There. Now it's like... Now the stream is like 1% less. Super amateur hour. It used to be something like the older Etsy Gray videos would make fun of people for, would be having like their mouse mouse cursor captured. I cannot talk today, I'm sorry. And here I am doing it. It is a little wild how they used to like dunk on people for you know, just posting like full unedited playthroughs. But now that's like kind of the meta with like Twitch and everything becoming a thing, right? As long as you're engaging, it doesn't have to be edited. Good thing I'm the most engaging person on the planet. Those guys. They're the ones who beat up Father Barton outside the bar. A wonder, isn't it? The SALP subforum had a culture of showcasing the game, sort of like a museum exhibit. Yeah, for sure. Bless you, Miracle. Generally synonymous with good effort with screenshot LPs. Yeah, I can definitely understand that mindset. Excuse me. I try to do... I don't think museum exhibit would be the way I describe it, but I do try to, like, you know, treat the game with the respect it deserves. Not have a whole bunch of, like, shit overlaying it. They've finally seen the lights. It's a true miracle. No way. I can't believe this. Matthew, these young men have taken responsibility for their actions. Why is Matthew getting so riled up about this? He doesn't care about these guys. In fact, I think they were doing something good by punching this sketchy-ass priest. I'm totally on their side. So, blue hoodie guys kinda stuck in a loop here. You'd understand if you learned to live decently, too. All that matters is they are here now. They had a rule against LPing games that were too new for several reasons. Discouraging people from being the first to do a game. Yeah, for sure. Give the game time to breathe. Give people room to, like, give the game room to grow a bit and get some sales and not have these LPs, like, eating their lunch. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Somebody rushing to be the first and just turning out something completely low effort. If you were going to cover a game someone else had already done, you better bring a unique viewpoint to it. That, I don't know if I agree with. I think everybody brings their own unique viewpoint in some capacity. Big says Matthew's too stupid and doesn't suspect the priest. Yeah. This priest is the sketchiest man alive. I do not like him. Yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot of those kinds of, I think a lot of those kinds of guidelines were, like, good. I think some of them are, like, a little too gatekeepy for my tastes. Fascinating how much live playthroughs took off. Yeah, like, how Twitch would have been, like, barely a thing when Retsu Prey. Shit, it might have been called, like, might have still been called Justin TV or whatever. Nice how my car is just clipped straight through the other one here. Like I said, this game feels like it's falling apart more and more the more you look at it. Let's see. Isabella's in the hospital right now, right? Let's maybe see if there's anything up there with her. I hear Yuna. I don't see her. Don't hit on the nurses. Don't be that guy. You know who I mean. Like your frickin' boss. Tell me where Isabella is. Yes, you can help me. You can... Oh, okay. A tall man with beady eyes came. Tall man with beady eyes. That'd be, Wolf, right? He left after asking about Isabella's condition. Someone on Blue Site described streaming as a radio for the new generation. It's made so much sense. Huh. You know, that's a good point. Are you sure you should be here? Don't you have anywhere else to be? Go away, Matthew. I mean, you only brought me cigarettes after I pestered you for 3 days for them. Go away. Alright, I think I'm going to take a nap in advance time here. Hold up. Just a sec. Hey Miracle. Do you hear people, like, screaming outside? I heard someone, like, yelling out there. I wonder if that's, like, audible on the stream. Maybe it's like the, I wonder if it was like the frat bros partying or something. I think you heard someone outside, but not on screen. We do live, like, practically right next door to a couple of frat houses here. We do sometimes hear like, you know, music and stuff from over there. Where the hell are you going? You are hauling ass. Where'd she go? I saw someone running, like, hauling ass here, and then I tried to catch up with them, and now I don't see them. Maybe they went this way? Can I help you? That's all these random NPCs have to say is, can I help you? Alright, I guess that was just the Running Man. We finally found him. Okay, I'm going to advance time like an hour here, I think. I thought what I'd do is pretend I was one of those silent protagonists. So I think Loretta should be getting off work soon-ish here. Alright, let's just stare at you a moment and see what you do. Who are you? Is it 6 or 7 that she gets off work? I know she gets off work eventually. Alright, you got nothing useful to say. So tired. Too tired to eat. These poor protesters. Who, the guy they were protesting is now dead, so who knows what they're gonna do now. Let's see. I'm peeking ahead in the guide and looking at when the next event happens. I think I should probably advance the clock one more time here. Gotta take my neat nap. Hold up. I definitely hear something out there. Give me just a moment. Let me go make sure there's not like a murder happening right outside. To cap off this murder mystery game stream, here's a real murder. Yeah, no kidding. Having poked my head out, I heard like some loud music and some yelling and going on next door. It's just the frat bros. It's probably graduation parties. Alright, now she's gone. But she should be calling me soon because she has my number now, right? Alright, hello. It's Loretta. Can we talk? My Club Wolves. Meet me there. Club Wolves is down there, isn't it? Yeah, whoops. Good thing this busted ass Volkswagen can go straight up those steep, snowy hills with absolutely no problem. Come here often? What else is there to do in this town? I heard Dr. Gruber once harassed you here. Did we? Did we learn that? Or did I forget that? Oh, pervert. What a creep. Kathy was with you when it happened, right? Okay, maybe we did. Is that when Kathy stabbed the guy with a fork? Started talking and just kind of clicked. Life was dull for her too. Everyone thought she was some kind of saint, but she was just 16, you know? She wanted to have fun just like everyone else. But she had to be careful of that father of hers. Since he raised her when she was an orphan with nothing, blah blah blah. She must have been raised to be terrified of disappointing him. She couldn't handle the pressure of being the daughter of a church family. When I was here with Kathy one time, that priest showed up. Kathy was terrified. It was fear. That girl was scared. After that, Kathy never showed her face here again. Thought I'd stop coming here too, since drinking's a bummer without friends. But here I am. I bumped into her on the night of the 24th. I think it was around 9 o'clock. I'll never forget the look on her face. It was like she was dead inside. I called her name over and over. When she finally answered me, you know what she said? No, never mind. It's not something I should repeat. The walls have ears. That would have been when she was leaving the church. Or just about to go to the church, I think. Where Mel saw her. Something's bugging me about Kathy, so I'm gonna go see Father Barton. Wanna come? Do not come. Do not come. Winona, don't go there. Oh, I'm busy. Okay, then I'll just go there by myself. Winona, don't. Winona said she was curious about Kathy and was on her way to see Father Barton. I know he's overzealous, but he's not a bad person. He totally is, Matthew. Oh my god, you dumbass. You dipshit. It's because you've never seen him with that look in his eyes, looking down on people with his cold, dead eyes like they're not even human. Fine, I don't care who's listening. This is what Kathy said to me last night. My father killed me. Barton must have done something to her. She had bruising on her neck like she'd been strangled. And finally, Matthew starts to put two and two together here. Got a really bad feeling about this. Alright, and I'm gonna haul ass to the church. God, Matthew is the most clueless bastard. God. I can't get in the door. No one's here. We can go in here now. This little side hallway. What are these camera angles? It's a letter. It's been opened. There's a date and a signature. December 14th. Kathy Flannery. Dun dun dun. Did Kathy leave a note behind before she went to the forest? I hope that whoever reads this letter will understand how I feel, even if only a little. Today, my life lost all purpose. My father strangled me and tried to kill me. Was it so wrong for me to have gone against my father's wishes? Wrong enough to die for? I guess it was. Maybe whoever finds this will have a better answer. The image of my father's face as he was choking me is burned into my mind. It's all I can see when I close my eyes. I don't have anyone else in my life. My father is all I've got, and he wants me dead. Life just feels so meaningless after that. If your only family wants to kill you, why live? Oh boy. Tonight, I'm going to the forest with Emma. Even if it goes wrong, I don't care anymore. No matter what happens, I can't imagine anything could be more terrifying than what I felt in that moment. The ink's all splotched. Did she write this while crying? Father Barton jump scare. Excuse me. So you're finally awake. Father Barton, I don't think this is in the Bible. Ugh, this depressing ass cellar. Did you read Kathy's letter? Yeah, it said you choked her. She was a sinful child. She squandered the gift of life God gave her by swallowing that poison epoch. She went against my guidance and defied God's word. You almost killed her just for getting high. Once the rot has set in, it's too late to save the trees. Better to tear it out, roots and all. And on that night, the 23rd, I saw them all at that motel, out of their minds, on drugs. So far from the Lord, so close to forsaking his light. That's when I heard the voice of God commanding me to punish their transgressions. Don't you see, it was already too late. Even if I forgave them, God never would. Isn't it your job to forgive people? You're asking the important questions here. You're trying to preach to me. I had this dude clocked as being sus from the moment I met him. That's what I intended to do at first. That child gave herself up to Satan, you understand? She chose the devil's path. She chose it over me, over God himself. What about Emma? Did you try to kill her too? In her letter, Kathy said she couldn't stop thinking about your face as you choked her. That's when she finally saw you for who you really are, a demon, not a man of God. Shut your blasphemous mouth. He was so sus, I thought it was gonna be a fake out. No kidding. Was all this a part of God's word? Does it tell us to live like Kathy, bottling up her every emotion? Oh no! Father Barton, this definitely wasn't in the Bible. It's just as you say, I have sinned again. Yeah, maybe best to not mouth off to this guy anymore, Matthew. Um, I forgot myself in my anger. I strangled her, but I couldn't kill her. Since being banished from Eden, our way of thought has been tied to mortality. But even so, emotion tempts us away from mortality, just as the serpent tempted Eve. Kathy was tempted by her sorrow, and I was tempted by my rage. We both succumbed. We allowed our emotions to rule us. Without morality, we were damned. For God is morality, and morality is God. Oh no! Oh no! Uh. Well, shit. Damn. I have to get out of here somehow. If I can just wiggle a little more, I can get this rope off. Just a bit more. I can't tell if, like, I am wiggling the D-pad here. I can't tell if it's actually doing anything, or if this is just cutscene. Okay, I think I actually have to, like, mash the button here. Now, where am I anyways? Matthew's got nothing to say about this. If we remember right, there was supposedly a painting of, like, the devil worshipping the sun or something. So that's what that is. Well, shit. Matthew's got nothing to say about this, does he? Won't open. He's got us locked in here. So, yeah, we all rightly had Father Barton pegged from the beginning as being a scumbag. But apparently he's not the one who killed Kathy, and not the one who kidnapped Emma. He tried to kill her, but failed. Okay, so we're locked in, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the trapdoor out of the fucking dungeon here. Although, I've got to have this just lined up perfectly with the thing, apparently.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, hey, Slime appears. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Let me drop a, shout out for you. Get this pie out of my face. Streaming Demon King Chronicle. I don't think that's a game I've heard of. Well, how did that go for you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, raiders. Matthew, please. How do I get out of this hellhole? There's the trap door up here. There we go. I just have to be like the exact perfect. It was very cool. Glad to hear. So, for those here for the first time, I am on a challenge to beat as many PlayStation games as I can. I am playing a Japan-only game with a fan translation, Mizzurna Falls, which is very much Twin Peaks inspired, and the illusions are not subtle. It was Chronicles with a demon, and it just got kinged. Yeah, I don't think I've actually heard about that game. Freeware RPG with lots of mechanics way ahead of its time. Developed by Katatema, who is probably best known for the physics puzzler called Irisu Syndrome. Nice. So as I said, this is like a murder mystery adventure game. The game is. Oh, I see. There is an ad going right now. I will shut up until this ad ends. Okay, sorry about that very poorly timed ad break. Anyways, this is a murder mystery adventure game that is extremely ahead of its time. It's like a Shenmue Majora's Mask-like. The game is on a set timer, every character on their own schedule. It is very much ahead of its time in a literal way. Yeah, ad's over now, right? It says it's over on my end, but who knows? Says done now? Okay. Yeah, it's very literally ahead of its time, very much struggling against the constraints of technology here, which we'll see a little bit of. Father Barton choked Kathy, which we had figured out on. Can't believe I got slimed. By slime appears. The slime did indeed appear. Barton said he couldn't forgive Kathy for messing around with drugs, so he tried to murder her with his own hands. But he couldn't go through with it. When the guilt was too much, he shot himself. Yeah, y'all just missed a certified bruh moment here. This priest that I had pegged as sketchy from day one turned out to be even more sketchy than we realized. Yeah, I'm glad you like the redeem. I very much tried to match it up with like the classic Nickelodeon slime. So again, Father Barton tried to strangle Kathy, but is not the one who killed her in the end. So that leaves the killer still out there. They went out into the forest to get absolutely fucking obliterated on drugs. And then a bear attacked Kathy and Emma vanished. We know why they went to the forest. There was that, like, Resurrection ritual. Kill someone and like use their soul for immortality. All we know is they went there with the Epoch and had some plan. It's possible Barton was there too, but if he was, he wouldn't have just left them there. More questions and answers as usual. It never ends. Anyways, it says this game is an early RPG Maker game. Ah, that's interesting. I have not played a lot of RPG Maker stuff. I've played like Yume Nikki. I've played um, Lisa the Painful. So where is Emma? That's an extremely good question. Again, whoever kidnapped her is still out there. Got your car, right, Matthew? Go home for today. We can talk tomorrow. So, I'm just gonna say, in general, I try not. Oh, thank you for the head pat. What did Emma and Kathy go off to the forest for? Okay. Is it really just the two of them there? Why can't I find the answers? The forest is the best lead we have. I have to learn more about that place, but how? Okay. So, clear signposting to go back to the forest. What are you doing? Nothing much to do at night. Why are you just standing here? In general, I try not to like use guides too much, but this is a game that kind of necessitates it. There are a lot of obscure event triggers that can be missed for dumb reasons. Like, oh, this person is supposed to call you at a certain time. Well, what if you are physically in the same room as them? Well, then they can't call you. And you just miss whatever plot relevant thing there was there, and now the story just can't progress, and you are effectively softboxed. Have nothing to do until time runs out on the 7th day. I do try not to use guides too much when I'm playing games, but this is a game that kind of needs it just for situations like that. That said, I am pleasantly surprised. It did actually give me Matthew's inner monologue there, like, hey, you should probably go to the forest. It is not always that nice. That said, there's apparently something up here with Cohen before we head on to the forest. So let's go check in on him real quick. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? Oh, I'd have to actually knock like a normal citizen. Matthew is such a polite protag. Not feeling too good at the moment. It's my nerves. Can't shake the feeling that I missed something about the big tree. This is where I found Kathy. She must have been there for a reason. Forest is on my mind. Me and the forest, we go way back. By the way, for those of you just coming in, I am having to play this game with the backdrop of people screaming outside the window, which I don't think y'all can hear, like over the stream, but I can hear it like just barely past my headsets. Um, I poked my head out, and it's just frat parties going on. We are next to a couple of frat houses here. But all the same, I heard like screaming outside. It was like, how appropriate. Um, this murder mystery game, and now there's a murder mystery happening in real life right outside my window. So, like I've said, the Twin Peaks illusions are not subtle. You know how in Twin Peaks you've got, like, that establishing shot of the waterfall? Well, here's Mizzurna Falls right here. Also, the loudest waterfall known to mankind. Yeah, if you're a Twin Peaks fan at all, I 100% recommend this game, because it comes close to, like, just way driving Twin Peaks sometimes. I wonder if the two of them performed the mortal journey here. So that would mean Emma knew how to conduct the ritual. Eternal life, ridiculous. Did they really buy into that? Come to think of it, Cohen said the forest felt strange that day. Alternatively, if you like this game, I 100% recommend Twin Peaks. Oh yeah, I have been gassing up Twin Peaks here, trying to get Dig the Cat to go watch it, because I think it would be entirely his shit. So yeah, I did mention, that the game doesn't really signpost stuff very well. So, you know, we were told to go, you know, Matthew was like, I should go check out the forest. And now he just says, like, Cohen did mention something was off about the forest. Well, that is a hint to go talk to Cohen again. Even though we just did. Bad about watching stuff in general, usually game. Go watch it, dude, it's really good, I promise. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck. Yeah, me and Miracle watched Twin Peaks for the first time last year. So this game popping on my wheel was, was kind of a nice coincidence. So yeah. It's open. Well, that's ominous. Thank you, Miracle. You are quick on the draw on that ban. Cohen. So paced and has a lot of subplots, so I'm glad you had someone to watch it with. for both motivation and to keep track of things. It is definitely a show you've got to watch with other people and, like, be discussing it. Came from upstairs. Well, so we know it came from upstairs, but this is the first time we have had access to Cohen's Lodge, so I'm just gonna, like, you know, take our sweet time here, poke around, be nosy. Doesn't look like there's anything we can really be nosy on, though. Yeah, if you're gonna watch Twin Peaks, you absolutely have to watch it with somebody. A while back, I tried to watch it alone and just did not stick with it. So yeah, I am definitely glad I had Miracle to watch it with. It's locked. Oh no. Cohen did say he wasn't feeling good. Did he have a heart attack? Or did he get attacked? Can I bust it open? Do we have anything to bust it open with? Not really. Oh, what's that? Something I can use in here. A crowbar. Alright. We Gordon Freeman now. Back in the day, there was a huge part of its culture was discussing around the office water cooler. Oh yeah, like bets on who Laura Palmer's killer was gonna be. No good, it won't open. That's what I got a crowbar for, dude. There we go. Cohen's alright, he's just exhausted. Okay. He just fainted from exhaustion? He's an old man. There could be complications at his age. What on earth could he have been doing to tire himself out to the point of collapsing? The ancient age of 32. Yeah, I was about to say, Cohen's not that old. Visiting hours end at 8. You can't go visit him even though you're literally the one who brought him here. It's almost 10, so please come back tomorrow. Oh well, guess I'll head home. Alright. No, what? Wait. Wait. Where's my car? It teleported me here. It teleported me here without my car. Okay. Okay. My car, I guess, is still at Cohen's place. Nice crank. Nice crank, Mizzurna Falls. Calling the auto garage. Turn around and boom, there it is. Then Matthew walked home and froze to death. No kidding. Okay, there was an envelope on the table. Can we... Who are you? Oh, you're just coming in to pop a sick drift and then leaving. Okay. It's locked. Is going out? Gee, Matthew, I wonder. Oh, this game is silly sometimes. Crash, bang, boom. But yeah, Twin Peaks was like more than a show when it came out. It was an event. Like, I was asking my mom because, you know, it was like 1990, 1991. I would have been 2 years old, so I don't remember, but she does. And she was like, oh yeah, it was a huge deal. Everybody was watching it. There were like betting pools on who Laura Palmer's killer was gonna be. Okay. According to the guide I'm using here, there's not really anything else tonight, so I should probably go ahead and advance time here. Oh, my cat is over here somewhere. She's behind you, okay. I thought I saw her a minute ago. I guess she gave up and went to go to you. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. Well, we've got cat puke to go clean up, so I'll be right back. It smells. Oh no. You nah. Yeah. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. And thank you, Miracle, for catching that and cleaning that up. Ah, poor Yuna. Okay, I'm pretty sure I was doing Giddy Buke. Pretty sure I was doing yeah, my like 1 hour passing the time there. So we are on the second to last day here. We could plausibly beat this game 2 9. Forest has been placed off limits. Sheriff just told me to close it off. Maybe another bear's prowling around. Somehow I doubt that. So this is another of those things that is not well signposted, but before we go to the hospital, we do have to wait here for Morgan to show up. So, thank God for frame skip. Also, yeah, I've mentioned this game's struggling technologically, especially when you frame skip. You can see all the little, like, texture glitches. Not even little, they're big texture glitches. I am told this is not an emulator thing. This is how it is on actual hardware. Alright, Morgan, where are you at? He should be coming here soon. Oh god. Shifting into an alternate universe here. Going 5 PUs away. Yeah, man, I gotta build up speed. Become QPU misaligned. Where is he? You again, I'm still not letting you in. There he is. Fucking finally. It took you forever to get here. Forced off limits. Did something else happen? Nope. Cohen absolutely insisted we seal it off. That clearing with the big tree is the only crime scene that's directly connected to Emma. Cohen is convinced we're missing something. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, let's go see about Cohen now. Something odd about the forest. We should ask Cohen about it. That's the plan, that's the plan, guy. I maybe should have filled up on gas before making the trip out here. I think it'll be fine. I don't think I have to do too much over here before I'll get a chance to go fill up. Excuse me. Alright, I'm supposed to talk to Samuel over here. Is his body here? Heard he committed suicide with his own gun. All I know is the bullet blew... Don't know if it's suicide, it's not my job to determine that. All that I know is the bullet blew his brains out. Can't live without a spine, son. Yep, death by natural causes. I found the suicide note, so it seems pretty open and shut. You know, suicide notes which famously can never be faked. It's hard to believe that foxy lady was dealing drugs. No one could forge a suicide note, that'd be wrong. It's not that hard to get Epoch. That was some huge operation. It's fairly simple to make. Any half-wit with a medical degree could do it. Hell, even a med student could probably pull it off. Dennis probably wouldn't have to look far. You know, Dr. Samuel, that narrows it down to like 2 people in this town. All work and no play, bring me some juicy tales of what you get up to with girls. You know. I'm not gonna bring him any juicy tale. That's gross, Samuel. World's least suspect doctor. If it's easy to make, why is it so valuable? Yeah, no kidding. Where's Cohen at? She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. Where are you going? You're going down that way? Okay, fair enough. Bandage, did he hit his head? Morgan gave me an earful about taking better care of myself. Why has the forest been placed off limits? The forest feels strange right now, like something terrible is about to happen there. Not the best reason, I know. It's the same feeling I had on the night of the 24th. I have a favor to ask. There's an envelope on the desk in my room. Could you go get it? It's important. Bring it to me and I'll tell you about the forest. I certainly won't be dead when you get back. Yeah, half expecting him to come back dead of a suicide from a shotgun blast to the back of the head. What are you doing over here? We know Emma and Kathy met at the forest on the 24th, but not why they were there. I have no doubt they conducted the ritual. But how would Emma know how to perform it? Good point, I never told her about it. Maybe Kathy knew. She grew up in the church. She wouldn't know all about Cougar. Maybe it was Emma's idea and she invited Kathy to use her knowledge of the ritual. After all, Emma was interested in the case from 40 years ago. Just gonna take a break in the lobby. I am not goofing off, I am checking patient lists. Sure you are. Well, back here we go. Matthew was just too polite to break the lock. You know, we very clearly saw that envelope in the cutscene. Does it ever bug the hell out of you when you're playing a game and you get kicked to a cutscene and there will be a very conspicuous collectible item just spinning off in the corner and you're like, no, go pick up the collectible, it's right there. And then the cutscene ends and teleports you away. You hate that shit too? The key to Cohen's Lodge. That said the store is locked. I guess that makes sense. It's not like I have actual keys to like the inner locks of a house. When you have to backtrack through the whole dungeon again. I hate it, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, this very conspicuous envelope here. Is the envelope Cohen was talking about? Department of Defense, and the top sheet reads Project Mizzurna. Oh. The envelope Cohen asked me to get, on the front it says Project Mizzurna. Is the military doing something secret in this town? Don't open it up and look at it or anything, Matthew. Oh, we can't open it from the other side. Don't dead open inside. Um. Oh, those are windows, not a door. Okay. Sure. Crash, bang, boom, pow. Ugh. The map freaks out so much when you're on the corners of it. Just does not know what to do. Thanks, you've been a big help. Wi-Fi 2 has a really bad one of those forced backtracks. One dungeon teleports you out after the boss with 3 chests right behind the boss. All 3 chests contain really good equipment, so it's bad even on replay. Now, what's worse? When there's like something really good in that chest, or when you backtrack all the way back and it's just like a fucking potion or something. That's Project Mizzurna. Mizzurna means it's got something to do with this town, right? Even Cohen's like, dude, why didn't you just open it up? Does that have something to do with overseeing the forest? Don't mind the guy clipping through the wall. It's a military secret, I understand. No, it's not really something that needs to be a secret anymore. It was a long time ago. You know I was in the army until 5 years ago, right? Back then I was assigned to Los Alamos, New Mexico. By coincidence, I saw this file. Los Alamos is that where Area 51 is? No, Area 51's in Nevada. Okay. Uh, Los Alamos was the nuclear test site. Yeah, okay. I got that mixed up. When I read it, I realized it was a report of a case that happened here way back then. Killed someone to attempt the mortal journey. Barbara said the police back then were overwhelmed. The military did most of the investigation. They weren't just investigating the murder, they were investigating the ritual itself. I got interested in the case after my tour was over. Decided to find out for myself what happened in the forest here. It all comes back to that damn forest. First Kathy. First Cougar, now Emma and Kathy. You said that when you found Kathy, the clearing looked like an altar. Are you saying they tried to conduct the ritual? That's what I thought. There's no proof. Nothing that could be connected to the mortal journey. What about the necklace that was caught in the bear's claws? It had an emoji design. I think it was Kathy's. That must be the prophet, the necklace. The supplicant, the one who's killed and undergoes the mortal journey, needs the prophet to guide them back to the world of the living, and the necklace helps to do that. Huh. Prophet would be the guy on the mural who's standing over the dead body, right? The necklace is blessed with the power of the land. By wearing it, the prophet could guide the supplicant's soul back like a beacon. Hmm. Sounds like. Sounds like Kathy might have killed Emma then. Or at least watch while the other committed suicide. They performed the ritual, but by some bizarre coincidence, they were attacked by a bear in the middle of it. I don't think so, because they've made a point of how bears don't just naturally attack humans for the hell of it unless they're really hungry. You think you think maybe Kathy died and or was bleeding out and the bear smelled blood and came over? That is what my bet is right now. I'm betting they completed the ritual. They couldn't have just thrown their lives away because of some old legend. Go get Morgan. He needs to know about this. Alright. Why is it called Project Mizzurna and not Project Mizzurna Falls? Sorry, keep having to clear my throat here. I'm dying apparently. He who undergoes the mortal journey shall meet with Mizzurna. In the Emoji language, it means the Great One or the Truth. The name of the project was taken from that. Happen to have any music tapes? This radio could liven things up. Oh, do I? This song? Where do you get this? What about the song upsets you? When I was in the military, I heard that same melody. I said how the military was investigating the mortal journey, right? Why do you think they were doing that? They investigated the murder because of the ritual. Back then, the military was running all sorts of tests on near-death experiences, rendering someone clinically dead and reviving them with electric jolts. The ritual Cougar was experimenting was no different than ours. I was involved with the project for 20 years. It went very well. The test subjects indeed died and were brought back to life. They did experience a world beyond death. I know because I was one of them. I know what I saw. It was a world beyond description, so warm, so vast. And everywhere a beautiful melody was playing. The one from the song. Isabella also had a near-death experience. She said she heard this melody while she was unconscious and made it into a song. Maybe this melody is the voice of God. Maybe it's something primal. like an old memory etched into our subconscious. Why was it so important to see this world beyond death? Maybe it was because of some greater need for purpose or meaning. Whatever the reason, there was no shortage of volunteers, but a lot of them died. Maybe that makes us no better than Cougar. Cougar believed it would make him immortal. He was chasing after something crazy. Hi. Y'all might have heard that one. Hello, Yuna. I hope you're not here to throw up. We believed in science. He believed in religion. We both killed people to test those beliefs. You know, I could definitely see. I could definitely see why the military might want immortal soldiers. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure this premise is the pretty sure this is the premise of a little game called Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. Might have heard of it. It's pretty obscure. Excuse me. You know what? I meant to look and see if there's a way to, like, filter out my little, like, coughing and clearing my throat noises, and I forgot to look into that. Maybe I'll do that before the next stream. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've heard Northern Lion has some kind of filter to that effect. Oh, come on, Matthew. You know about the Mortal Journey? What's that, a band? If only. The Mortal Journey is, that's the name of, like, some 70s prog rock album. Saying the night on the 24th, Kathy and him perform this ritual. How has Morgan never heard of the ritual? He's like the sheriff of this town. And he hasn't heard about this big murder that happened 40 years ago that everyone knows but him? I don't want to believe it. That's what the evidence points to. It involves either killing yourself or having someone else do it for you. Well, shit. I better speak to Cohen myself. have to examine that necklace before jumping to any conclusions. The one we found on the bear. I lent it to James. Why? 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 Oh yeah, we just have this fucking evidence from a murder scene. I just gave it to him. Said he wanted to study it. I'm always stuff is a specialty and all. Morgan, you are the worst sheriff. Alright, back to the hospital we go. This is some serious back and forth. Where's James? Head doctor here is always so lazy, goofing off. I'm not goofing off. Sure you are. Where's James? He was hanging out here in the lobby. He's usually like up here, right? He's got like his weird little office. His weird big office. Cohen said that people who perform the ritual meet with the Mizzurna. So the legend goes, they become one with the Mizzurna and are reborn. Come to my house tonight, and I'll tell you everything I know. Well, that's spooky. 11:30 p.m. That seems kind of sus. Necklace found on the bear. Do you have it? Yes, I just borrowed it from Morgan. Can I see it? I'm wearing it around my neck. Take it. Why are you wearing it? It's supposed to guide souls. I was hoping it would give me some guidance as well. Why is he wearing it? Why does he make me be the one to take it off? You've got a huge cut back here. What happened? My hands have been shaking lately. 3 deaths and a shooting. Emma's still missing. It's not good for the nerves. The other day I was shaving and I cut myself badly. I'm just gonna take that at face value, huh? Even the shrink can't keep it together. This is a bad sign. Who does a therapist talk to when they're having problems? Liar. You think there was someone else involved in the ritual, don't you? And that person still needs the necklace. You got me, caught in 4K. I came to the same conclusion you did. Besides, you don't believe in the supernatural. The doctor is so sus. Excuse me. Alright, so we have got some time here. Look at these feathers, positively ancient. Doesn't look like much of anything to me. Probably some historian would pay a bundle for it. You know what that necklace is? I can tell you now, it doesn't have any spiritual power. It's just a piece of junk. I don't understand the mentality of people who are interested in stuff like that. And I don't want to know either. Looks like a fake envelope. There's probably a love letter inside. Whatever you say, dude. Isabella never did wake up, did she? I'm getting up there in years, that's all I'm thinking. You don't have anything to say about the necklace? You don't have anything to say about anything. Am I not standing in the right spot? Alright, I guess he has exhausted his pool of useful things to say. He said meet him at his place at 10 o'clock at 11:30. Where is his house? I don't think we've been to his house, have we? This Promise Mascot Agency game has some VAs I'll find cool. Oh, neat. There's Cohen. There's Junkyard. Oh, there's James' house. It marked it on the map for me. That's handy. Let's see, what do you got to say? Jessica buy sweets? Can I show her anything here? This is Project Mizzurna. Sounds heavy, but it's got nothing to do with me. Immortal Journey. Sounds so ominous. If you believe in that stuff, must be touched in the head. That Dr. James, he's pretty ominous himself, isn't it? No, not at all. Sure, his thought process is a little different. He's really smart, a genius. Matthew, you dumbass. Like... Father Barton was the most sus man in this town. James was the second most sus. And well, one of those has been eliminated, so... Yeah, I want to play that Promise Mascot Agency game sometime. I'm pretty sure it's from the same devs as Paradise Killer. Any news on another bear sighting? That's all he cares about is bears. The main school building's been placed off limits. I've got something in my locker, but I can't get in. Guess they don't trust me. Where? Let me go fill up on gas for probably the last time here. Oops, wrong way. Makes you park so neatly between not exactly precisely. Are you playing it right now, Big, or are you just like watching a? Are you just like watching it, or just checking out trailers or something? Threads of Fate, is this game on the wheel? If not, it deserves another slot. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's already on the wheel once or twice. So I'll go ahead and stick it on again. Threads of Fate. Yeah, it's got a couple on there. Alright, that has been added. So what does the nun have to say about the fact that the priest is now dead? I shall pray for you. The answer to any problem lies in prayer. The lady, I don't know about that. Oh god, my car. Oh, Emma, what is happening to you? Are you cold? You're not suffering. I'd swap places with you if I could. Check out my car. Like, because it like tries to accurately place the car wherever I parked it, even when I'm inside, so you can, still see it outside of windows and stuff. Just dropped it into the void here. Popular lounge singer shots. Isabella was shot. She sustained serious injuries. No news about Father Barton dying. Alright, let's maybe check this place. No, can't go in there. Can we go in the basement? We sure can. James is here. Weird, but okay. What are you doing here? I thought there might be some clues from when Cougar lived in this basement. Never imagined I'd find something like this. It's a painting of the mortal journey. Cougar probably made it. The round thing is the full moon, and underneath it is the supplicant, the one who dies and then returns. If I am interpreting this right, the ritual requires a full moon to resurrect the dead. Wasn't there a full moon on the 24th? Indeed. And the next one will be on the 31st. That doesn't work, right? There's only one full moon a month. I don't think there's any situation. Is there any situation in which two full moons would happen just a week after each other? I don't think there is. You can sit there and see the moon change. Okay, 3 stream loops pack for big. Give me just a moment on that. I'm no astronomer, but I don't think that works. Tomorrow night. Gift pack to user big. And boom. There you go. Hope you get some good ones. No papers left. I heard Father Barton burn them. If we're correct about the ritual being the motive, we've gained an invaluable clue. Again, Matthew just has nothing to say about it himself. Alright, so I don't really think we have anything else until... Very good, very good. I was like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, maybe let's, go advance time. $11:30. There's like the note about the party continue. We got that on the last day last time too. No one's picking up. Pet dog. And once more for good measure. There is not much going on today. So James's house is marked on the map here. Just gotta run the fuck over. So James lives out here near the boathouse. Very nice of him to mark it on the map for me. Or not. Hold up. Is this not it? James's house. Is this it? What the hell? Which one is his house? Oh, I guess this is it. There's James. Loloma residence. A lot of books. Have you read them all? Written by a scholar who investigated the ritual a long time ago. To perform the mortal journey, the supplicant must consume a special poison brewed by the prophet, which induces clinical death. Unlike Cougar, the Yamohi preferred not to murder the supplicant themselves, and instead had them take the poison willingly. The prophet then places the necklace around the neck of the clinically dead supplicant, which allows them to continue on the mortal journey. The journey begins as they encounter phenomena that defy description. Sights beyond world, wisdom beyond logic, beauty beyond imagination. It concludes with the Mizzurna descending into their very soul. Now one with the Mizzurna, the supplicant soul is guided back into their body, and they are reborn with full knowledge of the world of the dead. What does the Mizzurna descending into their very souls mean? To the Yamohi, the Mizzurna was God. Having the Mizzurna descend into your soul was like meeting God. No, more than merely meeting God. It was like being God, however briefly. Meeting God is the origin of the town's name. Mizzurna descends. As in Mizzurna falls. Wow. I just figured the town was named after the waterfall. Sure, whatever you say. Even if there is an afterlife, why waste your life obsessing over it? You'll find out for sure when you die, so why bother? Why do you think humans first conceived of gods, devils, and miracles were thrust into life knowing little about it? Knowing for certain there's an afterlife gives people comfort, and gods, devils, and miracles do exist. The only question is whether we created them or they created us. The Mizzurna do exist as either folklore or a true entity. I want to see the truth of it for myself. Then why not perform the ritual and find out? Matthew, that's, I don't think you want to be suggesting this. Because then James is going to say, oh, are you volunteering? If I ever get the chance, I will. If I get the chance to murder another human being in an occult sacrifice, I would. I think we should leave now. I think we should just go out the door. You'd really poison yourself just to see if an old myth is true. I'm leaving. No, the point is he doesn't have to poison himself. You're risking your life for Emma. I'd risk my life for the truth. It's all just perspective. Well. Let's see, anything going on at the bar tonight? Let's go see what Wolf's up to. I don't think there's anything else until the morning. But, you know, doesn't hurt to check and be thorough. Keep frequenting this place, you'll end up a delinquent like Mill. What about you, Morgan? Don't you have a case to be solving? What? Project Mizzurna, never heard of it. Nothing to do with me. It's like an old piece of junk. Did Morgan do one useful thing in this whole game? I don't think he did he? Alright, well, let's sleep until the morning here. Excuse me. Pet dog. Bork bork. Maybe advance time one more time here. So hard to line yourself up. Do-do-do-do. Should be getting a call at 7:30 here. Matthew just walks off into the forest and is never seen again. Matthew, it's me, Noz. Got an unusual customer here. James, the doctor. Dr. James came all this way to see ya. Just came here to lend you that book about the ritual. Let's talk in my room so we don't take up the store. If you ever stop to wonder where your sense of values comes from, your parents taught them for you, of course. But of course, who taught them? Trace your lineage as far back, and you can see the evolution of our very ideals. Gaining the perspective of thousands of generations. How does that not fascinate you? Based Matthew. Isabella's still unconscious. There's still hope. The culprit may yet show their hand. Isabella's the key witness. Whoever is responsible is likely to silence her. With any luck, the culprit will be caught in the act. Since the deputy is guarding her room. Either way, it'll all be over soon. That's ominous. So he came to give me the book. Do I have it in my inventory now? I don't guess I do. Is it like in the apartment? I don't guess it is. So, in a regular playthrough, this is when Emma is found dead at 11:30. Was that AM or PM? I have written down 11:30, but I didn't write down AM or PM. Anyways, again, we've got nothing to do but to kill some time right now. Now watch I wake up and very suddenly get the call that she's dead and knife held somewhere. Or not. Winona's out. I thought she was with you. Where could she be? You don't have anything useful to say? It's been a while since we've checked in on Emma's parents. I guess they just haven't had any relevance past the first day. Just kind of disappeared from the plot. What? I can't believe Father Barton committed suicide, that he raised his hand to Kathy. We already checked up there. Can we show him, like, the tape? That song. Emmett went to the bar every night to hear it. Didn't even know my own daughter. I do know that nothing happens until this evening, but I figure I might as well go around and see if there's any optional dialogue. I wonder how this song used to make her feel. Looks very old. It's one of the ancient Amohi relics. Yeah, showing these idiots these items is kind of predictable, I guess. see. What about the farm down here? I don't think we ever once got to go in the farm, even though there's a locked door there. Crash. Is nobody here? Matthew. Mel's in prison. Mel's in jail, and Dennis is dead. What did you expect? World's smartest protag. For a second I thought I quit in the ground. Oh, if only. I think if there's something this game could... I think it would be nice if this game... I'm trying to back up, but I can't find the gate. There it is. I think it would be a little nice if this game had things to do to kill time. The way Shenmue has, like, you know, the arcade games and stuff like that. All you can really do is drive around and get generic dialogue repeated at you. Oh god, the skybox! Hold on. If I go back out there, is it still gonna be... Okay, it looks normal now. The skybox was like half clear, half cloudy, with a very obvious dividing line between them. Yeah, there we go. It's only when the camera zooms out like that. Yeah, I think we're okay to just, skip time another couple hours here. Unless we can do this early. Can you call back later? I have a customer. Nope. Okay, now can we call her? Winona's visiting Isabella. I know the case is on her mind, but I don't want her getting into trouble. Alright, here we go. I think we are now officially in the end game here. Or will very soon be. I went the wrong way there. I go the wrong way there every single time. Granny is quite lonely. I appreciate you taking the time to visit her. Oh, hi, Wolf. She awake yet? She's not on her feet soon. My bar is gonna lose customers. I know, it's just a joke. I'll come back later. Huh? He watched Dennis manipulate Isabella and didn't do a thing. I mentioned when Emma and I went to the bar and some guy started hitting on her, right? That guy saved her. Huh. He was sort of weird about it. He was a little too worried about Emma. Like she was jewelry he didn't want damaged. Huh. Weird. Talk to the... There is something here that is supposed to happen that is not. Barbara's condition isn't good, and she got a sickly pallor to her. The event that it is saying is supposed to happen here is not happening. Isabel is in here, but she's in no condition to have visitors. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, leave and come back, maybe? Wolf and Bonehead. Hey, real quick, what does the back of Bonehead's jacket say? It has like a skull crossed out, but then it says it just looks like poot. What does that say? Is that supposed to say something other than poot? Cool jacket, dude. Oops. Okay. But they're going to Club Wolves. Excuse me, sorry. I am, like, especially groggy today. Crash. It's locked. Oh, I think I gotta wait for it to open, maybe. Oh god, I'm stuck. For a second there, the police van came and parked right here, like right on top of me, and I was trapped between it. Like, Ugh. Oh, hello. Can't drink here. Don't think I'll turn a blind eye. What are you doing here? Alright, just waiting on this bar to open. There goes Mel. Because he got let out of jail, remember? So everyone else gets to go in before it officially opens at 8. I guess because characters have to be in there for the scene to take place. Hey, aren't you gonna say something? Matthew, you have to stop Mel. Do I get to punch him again? If you got a problem with me, I don't care, but keep it out of my bar. Answer the damn question. Where is he? Where's Bonehead hiding? Matthew, do something. Me do something? Never. Morgan's here to do nothing. Bella's awake. Awake and responsive. We can finally talk to her. Wolf seemed very alarmed to know that Isabella was awake. So the thing James said about how whoever shot Isabella is probably going to try and silence her. That seems relevant, right? You know, don't tell Morgan about that or anything. He's got more important stuff to do. Like, go put Mel back in jail and take 10 hours doing it. Excuse me? Game froze. Can I rewind? Please tell me. Okay. Maybe we're not fucked. That was weird. Thank Thank God for emulator functions. Holy hell. Yeah, Big, that's the face I was making. What the hell? He's dead. What happened? Yeah, we didn't think to tell Morgan earlier. Yeah, we're pretty sure someone's gonna come back to silence her. No one's picking up because Morgan's fucking useless. Have to do something. Just go get Morgan. Oh, jeez. People dying left and right here. She's downstairs. Let's see. I wonder if Barbara has anything to say about all this. I've got a bad feeling. I feel like something terrible is about to happen. I think something terrible is in progress right now, lady. Down in the basement. Finally, this basement area becomes relevant. Where's she at? It would be the last door I check. Isabella. Oh, hi, bonehead. Sucker punch right to the back of the head. Jesus, what a pain in the ass. How many of you people do I have to kill? Oh no, don't move. Last time we met, I said you'd die screaming if you ratted on me. I'm a man of my word. With Dennis, I had time to make it look like a suicide, but you'll suffer plenty, I promise. What? Hi, James. Ah? What? James? What are you doing? Thank God you're in. I have no idea how to reload this thing. James. Where did you even get the gun? You're gonna kill Emma. It was Wolf controlling everything from the shadows. He is the one who's been keeping Emma hostage. Wolf has had Emma this whole time? He takes the women he likes and twists them into his slaves like he did to me. And Emma knew that Wolf was stealing Epoch. Uh, damn. I introduced her to Wolf. It's all my fault. Of all people, I did not suspect Wolf. He seemed a little too, like, openly sketchy, but not in a way that I actually, I cannot speak today, actually suspected him. Sorry, I keep, like, stumbling over my words today. He's gonna kill her tonight at Aston Farm. It's too dangerous to keep her alive. He's tying up all his loose ends. Use my car. Matthew, let's go. Check here, you go to the warehouse. Took it off the deputy outside Isabella's room. When the time comes, don't hesitate. Pull the trigger. Damn, alright. I didn't know James was cool like that. Morgan the cop likes to use a gun. Burps, farts. No way. I don't believe this. Hey, we found Emma. Don't get too chatty, kid. She's all tired out. And there's Wolf, too. Come on, have a heart. Don't ruin their touching reunion. This is like half the freaking town in on this whole thing. It's the cost of doing business. But hey, congrats. You got me. I was behind everything. Happy? You had Dennis killed too. Haven't you ruined Mel's life enough already? You ratted me out to the kid? It might have come up while I was getting ready to kill him. You talk too much. Should have just pulled the trigger when you had the chance. It ain't about what she did, it's about what she was gonna do. She kept threatening to go to the cops, telling them we're dealing Epoch. Should have just killed her in the first place. Wolf. Yeah, Wolf is like actual scumbag gear. You and her ain't walking out of here alive. One match and you two will be burnt to a crisp along with this warehouse and all the other evidence. Matthew, you're not holding anything. You're not holding anything. He just pointing with his finger and going, bang, bang. Hey Matthew, remember when James said, when the time comes, don't hesitate? Well, this is what happens when you hesitate. Throw the gun away. Wolf, let me handle the kid. You and me got unfinished business. Glad we get to settle it like this. I'll take you on hand to hand. We'll settle this like real men. Oh, we get one last punching match. Do 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 do. Ow. God. One kick from Bonehead launches me into the fucking stratosphere. Ugh. Ah. It's very funny how these bad guys that are openly ready and willing to shoot people in cutscenes will, when the time comes to go, let's settle this with good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Bonehead 2 OP, please nerf. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Ah! Okay, I think that one big kick is like... It would be like a decent attack if like it ever connected. I don't understand why sometimes hits just don't land. Alright, good combo. Good death. So stupid. You really don't want to get backed into a corner. You have, like, no meaningful way of getting out of that corner. And unfortunately, his big kick sends him flying so far back. And also, his moves just take priority over mine. Very cool, very balanced. Very exciting. Thank God these are infinite continues, because this is bullshit. It's like, here's the thing, Matthew's big punch seems to require 3 hits beforehand. Or 2. Like, you do 2 hits, and the third will be the big punch. Versus his big kick, which he can just bust out anytime he wants and shred off like a quarter of my health bar. Ah! Oh, there we go. There we go. Get him right as he gets up. Ah! Damn it. There he goes. so close, so close. There we go. Get him. Ah, finally. Unbelievable. Should have just hired this kid to begin with. Couldn't finish off Isabella, couldn't beat up a snot-nosed kid. You ain't a real man. Please just shoot this guy, Wolf. It's all on you. Our whole operation has fallen apart. That's your own damn fault. You just killed the girl in the beginning, none of this would have happened. You screwed this up every step of the way. I knew things were off when we first got double-crossed. I was the only one who didn't know. When we first got double-crossed. You both suck at this, Mr. Keeps dueling and losing to a kid. Yeah, no kidding. You ruined everything. He's out of... He's going to run out of ammo. Shoot him, Matthew. Where is James during all this? Oh, we got another, got another of these. The reeling battle. The House of the Dead Lake. Damn, this dude takes 10 million shots to put down. At least the other one was a frickin' bear. I didn't realize this guy was the fucking Wolverine. I like his little shrug when you fail and he shoots you. What? Who's that down there? Hi. Black Hand. That's Isabella's, bodyguard. What? No! I pressed the button there. Oh, there were two. Buttons are like layered on top of each other now. Bye. Congratulations on killing a man, Matthew. Take the smoke. What? Matthew, how are you doing that? Is he, like, hanging outside on the railing? Matthew, when a building's on fire, I don't think the roof is where you want to go, but I guess we didn't have a choice. Punch him. Punch him. Right now. Punch him right in the face. Stay back. The epoch. It's wearing off. So that's why he can take so many bullets. So you're just here for Emma. Saying about epoch? Just let her go. That's all I want. You need to dream bigger. For all this trouble, I figured you wanted in on the action. It's the nectar of the gods. You should try some. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm good. If a drug makes you stronger, you use it. If a weapon makes you deadlier, you use it. That's just the rules of nature. You are what you use. There is no self. Whatever, dude. I don't mean the Christian God or Buddha or any crap like that. I'm talking about the rules of nature. The end-all, the be-all that controls everything. You throw a rock and think you can take credit for making it fly. We're just meat and bone. Nerves hitting receptors. Action and reaction. Wolf, like, very suddenly took a jerk turn. Like I said, I did not suspect him at all. Like a raindrop merging with the ocean, and epoch merges my primitive body with God. Weirdo. Whoop. Okay, he got a knife. He got a knife now. Final boss, man with knife. Ow. He doesn't seem all that tough. He doesn't seem to actually have like a kick move. He just has the one punch. The one stab. Which, you know, 3 hits then I'm down, but he seems a lot more susceptible to... Okay, he can kick. What is this combat? Sojita. Hello. This is gonna be the next game at Evo right here. Hello, welcome in. We are right at the end of this game. Or what I assume is the end. I love it when a game suddenly shifts to, like, a fighting game mode that it has no business including. But, hello, welcome in. How are you? Is this game not normally a fighting game? No, it's like a Shenmue-style adventure game. Just chilling, getting cozy in bed? Nice. Huh. Is the game good or is it bad? How do I put this? It's very ahead of its time. It's like mind-blowing, the stuff it tries to do on a freaking PlayStation. So like I said, this is like a Shenmue-style adventure game. Shenmue / Majora's Mask. Like, there is like a persistent world with NPCs all on their own schedules. You can, like, totally stalk NPCs and follow them around and see where they go. That said, it does very clearly run up against technical and probably budget limitations at the time. It is definitely a very interesting game. But interesting doesn't always equate to good. It is a game on a very tight timer of events and also obscure-ass event flags. It pretty much needs you following along in a guide, because otherwise, just like, events will not happen due to dumb things. Yeah, no, we are a regular high school student versus man with knife. Wait, Matthew had a gun before this. Why not just shoot him? Ah, get back. Damn it. Come on. Come on. If I step in, he's gonna stab me. If I keep doing that, he's gonna stab me. Yeah, there are not very many fights in this game. You have to fight maybe like 4 or 5 times tops. This whole game is very janky. Come on. Got him. What? Okay, his attack just takes priority over mine. Buggy and prone to soft locking, yes. This is a game that the actual translators themselves recommend following along in a guide and using emulator functions. Usually I don't like to do either of those, but this game is a very special case. Stab. Oh my god. You know, I did pretty good my first time through. Even when a game is bad, it can still be interesting. Absolutely. I think some of the most interesting games are bad games. Get him. Get his ass. Ah. Fucking fuckity fuck fuck. Why does my shoulder bash do literally nothing to him? It's clearly, like, connecting. It's just like an invisible wall gets put in front of him. Ugh. If he ducks your big punch, you're pretty much gonna eat shit. Thank God I get infinite continues on this shit. Duck. Ugh. So here's a problem. My big punch needs a 3-hit combo to pull off. Like that. Whereas he can just stab me whenever he wants. As one does with a knife, I suppose. high Kara Undertale. Shit, I knew he was gonna do that. Also, ducking is less like, you're actually ducking an attack, and more just like it negates all damage while you're ducking. Like, you can see that attack is connecting, but, you know, since he's ducking when it goes off. There we go. There we go. Just keep kicking him in the nuts. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh hey, you can do your big hits after a nut kick. Good to know. Death by CBT, as he deserves. No kidding. God, get back, please. Yeah, thank God this shit is infinite continuous. Thank God it doesn't, like, make you reload. But yeah, as an adventure game, this game is extremely Twin Peaks inspired. Hence my background on my outfit here. So if you like Twin Peaks, I recommend this game. It's it's like a proto Deadly Premonition. Freaking love David Lynch. You know, I actually only started watching him for the first time recently. Me and Miracle Prism watched we watched Twin Peaks for the first time last year. Like, he's gonna get me for that. Did we watch all of it? Oh yeah, we did. And then after David Lynch died, there was a theater here that was playing, like, all of his movies. We didn't get to go see all of them because that would have gotten pretty expensive fast. We did go see Blue Velvet and Fire Walk with Me, though. get me for that. Wish you could see his films on the big screen. Yeah, hopefully you get a chance. It's I notice a lot of like small indie theaters have been doing them. Recently we were in Albuquerque, and I think a theater there was doing Elephant Man maybe, but we didn't get to see it because we were in town for other stuff at the time. Went to your theater to see the 40th anniversary of Alien. Oh man, I love Alien so much. Okay, I shouldn't go for the big punch after the nut kick. I should just keep doing the nut kick. Because it's when I whiff that big punch that it punishes me. Oh yeah, next game at Evo right here. One more. One more, please, just one more. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to dig more into his movies. Alright. Come on. Oh, I had him stuck in a loop there. Oh yeah, me too. God. This is brutal. Like, and not in a fun way. I'm surprised we actually get some different music for this. Instead of the same da 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 that plays over every other fight scene. Ah, not my face. Yeah, it's actually like somber and understated. Alright, next 15 hours of the stream right here.
BigPicat 542 thinks you should drink water.
Oh, thank you, Big. Ah, thank you. Hydration is important. Ah, he does kind of have to go into, like, knife stance to use the knife, though. And I think when he's in knife stance, he does not duck. That's good to know. Hey! What? Ah, ooh. She's already addicted to the wonders of God. You're so creepy. You're so creepy. Yeah, very Twin Peaks inspired. Less involved with like the supernatural though than Twin Peaks is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Congratulations on killing a man, Matthew. It's only your second one today. Having fun with the redeems already. Glad to see it. Now wait, James was here too. Where's he at? The two bodies are being... No, wait, we killed 3 people today. Or at least there's 3 bodies here. Bonehead, Black Hand, and Wolf. Did they just forget about Black Hand? They forgore. Alright, I think we are at the end of the game here. Her injuries weren't life-threatening. Yeah, this game is like I said, it's less involved in the supernatural. It's like, imagine Twin Peaks if, the subplot with, like, the Renault brothers, was more at the forefront, rather than just being a subplot. Yeah, Morgan, world's most useful video game sheriff right here. This dude did literally nothing the whole game and let a high school student solve the entire case for him. Shot him? I didn't shoot anyone. Matthew, there were no reports of shots fired. None of us shot anyone. Not true, not true. I shot a bunch. I shot like 15 million shots in that previous boss fight. Sojita, um, I don't know if there's gonna be another gun boss battle, but those are funny to see too. It's basically a rhythm game, QTE sort of thing. Someone shot Wolf during the struggle. He shouted, "You bastard!" as he died. He must have another accomplice. Oh, whoops. I see another ad. I will wait to advance. I know it always sucks when like you join a stream and all of a sudden an ad starts playing, so I try to be mindful of that. He must have another accomplice. You get no ads. Oh, okay. You probably have Twitch, whatever it's called. I forget what their thing is called. Emma's ambulance never made it to the hospital. Oh, shit. James? James? Oh, shit. So after that dude was being sus at first, and then I was like, oh no, he's actually helpful. Um, if this is a Twin Peaks analog, we're missing something. The ritual. If this is a Twin Peaks analog, James is our Dr. Jacoby analog. Alright. You don't know what's in these woods. You be careful. Hey, Cohen, you should give me that shotgun because everybody else in this game's track record with guns is not very good. Got a real bad feeling. The forest feels wrong. Thanks, Cohen. What? Cohen, just give me the shotgun. We all know how this is gonna go. So when I've said like all the Twin Peaks illusions in this game, you know, the big like opening shot in the intro with the waterfall. Well, here's the waterfall right here. Oh yeah, there is woods, and it's like super janky with these 2D trees. There's places where you can walk off the path and just walk straight into like a flat tree texture. Like right up here. Is this the place where it like just stretches off into... Why is there a river back there? Also, there's no clock ticking down. We are no longer beholden to time limits. What? Okay. I thought I clipped through the floor for a second. We got the PS1 wobbles. We got the good old tank controls here. Wait, how did I make it back here? Okay, up here. There's the big tree. Thank you for the head pat. Who was trying to do the ritual? Gee, who else was at the scene who would probably have keys to an ambulance? Rip Cohen, you weren't part of my plan. Again, we knew there was somebody with like pharmaceutical knowledge who was like actually making the drugs, which narrowed it down to one of two people in town. Congratulations, detective. You found the truth. I'm your man. He literally told you he wanted to do the... Literally. Why is this a shocker to Matthew? When do you usually stream? Love the cozy vibes. Aw, I'm happy. Makes me happy to hear that. I usually stream around like 9 p.m. Central Time. I do not really have a specific day when I stream, especially lately. We're kind of like neck deep in a move and also have other stuff going on, so I haven't been able to stream as often as I'd like. Maybe once I get this move next month behind me, maybe I'll be able to stream more often. But yeah, usually it's about 9 p.m. Central. Try to go at least once or twice a week. I'm currently on a challenge to play as many PlayStation games as I can. So, plenty of, obscure stuff there. Yeah, I do have a VOD channel. Let me link that for you real quick. It is all super unprofessional, super unedited. So, oh god, my VTuber freaking out there. I'm the supplier, the one who made Epoch for Wolf to sell in the first place. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I even have a VOD channel is because Twitch cracked down on, archiving stuff using highlights. And it's like, I didn't really want all that stuff to just disappear, so I put it up on YouTube. Not really expecting people to watch it, but I mean, if they do, hey, great. Wait, how did Emma get here before James did? Yeah, true. I don't think anybody was really watching VODs on Twitch. That night, we all came here to perform the ritual. As fate would have it, we were attacked by a bear. So they really were attacked by a bear. I was almost sure that was some kind of cover story. That's where he got the big scratch on his neck. Yup. Just saying, Matthew, there's a shotgun like 5 feet away. YouTube is where the retro video game essays you sleep to live. Yeah, me too. James literally told us he wanted to do the ritual. This is the most obvious outcome ever. Truth is eternal. Grab the shotgun, Matthew. Grab the shotgun. I want to know everything, all worldly knowledge. Life is too short to learn it all. Do it, Matthew. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Well, shit. Oh, he was totally bluffing earlier with the whole, oh, I don't know how to reload a gun. No, James's last name is Bond, apparently. You were a better detective than any of the actual police. You're not wrong. Grab Cohen's shotgun. Grab the shotgun. Get back here. Grab the shotgun. Yes. Oh boy, Sojita, you're gonna get to see a gun battle in this game. It is something to behold. Hopefully, anyways. Hopefully we get to. I don't know where I belong in this life. I'm so afraid. Emma here is kind of, our Laura Palmer analog. One of two, anyways. Or I guess, like, Laura and Renette, maybe. Gun battle, gun battle, gun battle. I made it too strong. Gun battle, gun battle. Oh, jeez. Look at that dialogue portrait. He is going full Phoenix Wright breakdown mode. You're one to talk. You've done more in the last week than your entire life. Look at that face. Unlike you, I still have so much more left to do, and with Epoch, I can accomplish it all. Epoch can even reverse death. I don't think that's true. Death is just another illness to be cured. If it's not a part of nature, it's meaningless. When you die, whoever you are is lost. It's the same as if you never existed. Oh god. Full on Joker-fied. The human body is a tumor born of primal instincts. Its only worth is to be experimented on. Okay, Dr. Hojo. All of creation will be mine to study, mine to consume. Oh, no gun battle? No gun battle? Dang. So that's it. Half this town's population has gotta be, like, dead. Wait, it's a full moon. We got shot. We have the necklace. And we're hearing the song. Are we going to undergo the ritual? Who made this game? Human Entertainment, also developers of the Clock Tower series. Oh man, Matthew is going to be the one to ascend. Credits roll, that's it. Alright. I think that's Mizzurna Falls done. Yeah, wow. Leaving it ambiguous like that. This said to be the song you hear when you cross over to the afterlife. Morgan, you have no excuse to not have shown up in the forest. World's most effective sheriff. I do like this song. I wasn't expecting an actual vocal song here. And this is like a reprisal of it too. Oh, hi Morgan, you finally decide to do something. Oh hey, there we are, we survived. I want to believe that Matthew has undergone the ritual and has now ascended. And returned with, like, all knowledge of humanity and of God. Excuse me, sorry. Also, Sujita, I see you've got some of your own emotes here. Do you stream as well? Oh, I'm looking now. You got a pretty cool VTuber. I am relatively new to the whole VTuber thing. I used a program called Vroid Studio to make mine. It's on Steam, it's free. It's like, doesn't do as much stuff as I would like, but I mean, for getting started, it's pretty good. Also, there we go, the end. Going to stop that timer there. This was a very cool game. I loved those Twin Peaks vibes. And it was like a janky as hell game, but the ways that it was janky was so entertaining. There were points where you could just like drive and the world would just fail to load entirely, and you just drive off into the void and are soft locked. Like I said, an extremely ambitious game, but also a game that runs up against technical difficulties a lot. Let me note down my time beaten here. 22. Sorry, 28. 27 hours and 20 minutes. All right, and some quick maintenance on my wheel here. Add some stuff, remove some other stuff. Okay, I think we are good to give a spin here. All right, here we go. Oh, whoops. Wow, what the heck did I do? Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where is my wheel? Here it is. As you can tell, this is only a completely professional stream. Only the best quality here. Okay. Now where'd my music go? Ah. There we go. All right, shuffle this up. And give this a spin. What we got next? Hey, we got another run of Freedom Planet 2. That is going to be with one of the extra characters. And above and below, we've got Aconcagua, or Aconcagua, however you're supposed to pronounce that. And then we've got another Freedom Planet 2 below. Unless you really feel like it. I don't mind it. Do you mind putting these on hold for a while? Yeah, sure. I can do a respin if you request it. We got Full Metal Alchemist and the Broken Angel. That is a PS2 game, I believe. And above and below, we've got bombing islands or power shovel. I know we are all Full Metal Alchemist fans here, so I have a feeling we're going to be doing that one. Be quite interested to see that one. If I remember right, that's one of the ones that like has its own story unique to the game. And who can I send y'all off to for a raid? Not many people are streaming at this hour. Is anyone else streaming Mizzurna Falls? I doubt it. Nope, I'm the only one. I think I will throw y'all off to Atakash here. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hang up. We shall see you next time. Who the fuck is that? I'm just gonna get out of here. Bye-bye.